Check, check.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight is the night we are celebrating STIC's 9th anniversary. And this energy is absolutely natural. No involved. And tonight, it's about celebrating us, our hard work, our dedication, and deadline. Of course. And let's hear ourselves first. You know what? You all look really great. You brought the party vibe with you all. And I think that is here.
Ah, perfectly, right on time. All right, all right, all right. First of all, namaskaram, namaste, vanakkam, adab, and namaskara. And thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for coming to my welcome party.
What? Oh, wait. Shh. It's not your welcome party, okay?
What do you mean? And you see the proper team, beautiful faces in the business. Thank you, HR. I mean, you do not have to go overboard, but I remember that, yeah?
First of all, it's not your welcome party. I'm sorry to burst your bubble.
What? What do you mean? I thought everyone was coming for me.
No, your outfit looks okay. Okay?
I mean, all right, it's okay. Actually, I put a lot of efforts into this, but anyways, what's up? Did HR somehow get extra budget this week? Because I see a lot of movie stars. Pawan Kalyan. Oh, Rashmika. India? Damn. All of them are here.
ఇంకెవరు మిగలేదా
అంటే కనపడుతుండొచ్చు బట్ ఐ గోట్ సీ
వీళ్ళందరూ మూవీ స్టార్స్. They are not movie stars. They are the beautiful and handsome faces of our state.
All right, all right. I think if that's the truth, well, the talent and style, it's a perfect reunion party over here. I mean, that's off, guys. That's off.
Well,
This is really good.
someone here thought that it was his.
But turns out it's all about sticks, hard work, success, and all the people who make it.
So, once again, welcome to everyone present here, and let's celebrate tonight's Soft's ninth anniversary.
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seatbelts because today we are going to travel back in time, relive our memories, and celebrate all the people of the stick. So please give a round of applause for yourself and the whole stick family. Okay. After that brief welcome, I think it's time for what else?
Performances.
That's right. All right. So why don't we start the whole evening with a little bit of what do you call Shubharambam? What do you say?
Yes, we definitely should. It involves tradition, classic, devotion, and
And it is said that every mudra has the end will bring up images from the universe onto the place where it is being performed. So I'd like to welcome Srija so that she would wash the energies right onto the stage to kick off the evening. Give a big round of applause, please. पुस्तकधारिणी सुखशोभधारी व्यासपालिनी मुनिजनपूजिता शुभचरणे शुभशोभकारी व्यासवाल्मीकि मुनिजनपूजिता शुभचरणे सरस साहित्य सरस संगीत स्तनयुगले सरस साहित्य सरस संगीत स्तनयुगले वरदे अक्षर गोपिते
Well, well. If dance had an expression, then it's definitely gonna look like her. But dance isn't just about expression or energy. It's about soul. She proved it just now.
I do agree with that. But I would like to take review from the audience as well. So here is how we are going to rate her dance. Alright. If you like the dance, you're gonna give a single clap. If you love the dance, you give two claps. If the dance was beautiful and extraordinary, you will clap so much that it's going to deafen the whole room.
Share love.
Looks like we got the release. Caesar, looks like we have performed tremendously now.
Okay, okay. Let's get back to this. By the way, take up poetry.
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to discuss it on the audience?
Yes.
Okay. Be ready, guys. बूंद बूंद से ही सागर बनता है और सागर जी से ही स्टिक का सागर बनता है. So let's please welcome Sagar ji on the stage so that he can give us a few
Please
words.
share your inspirational words with us.
It's privilege to be here and very happy to be here in front of the founders and who made this company what it is here, what it is today. I just wanted to bring in a couple of topics. It's about customer success and delivery excellence and how they both are related. So, talking about customer success, um, I just wanted to explain this as a marathon, right? Starting SME as a visionary who looks beyond what business wants and highlight what is beneficial for them, and then a project manager, right, who raises risks, issues very transparently with the customer, and then handing over to sees beyond 3 4 years how the technology is changed, how to bring in the techniques as part of his role. And then architect working with TLs, senior devs, junior devs, who ask right questions every day, right? Who makes the customer think, yes, we know the product end to end, you're adding value, and then like, hands the back, he or she hands over the back to quality engineer, to pass the build without getting convinced, right? And still maintaining the high quality, and then handing over to the business along with support teams. So that completes the overall marathon, which is customer success, in my opinion. And at the same time, when customer says we do not know what to do, who ask these guys? They'll tell you what to do, right? That indicates the customer success. in the UP. Also, at the same time, when the customer involves us in critical projects, they trust us. They trust us that we ask right questions. They trust us that we manage the quality. They trust us that we make them successful. These qualities, as long as they see that customer success, and when they hand over these critical projects, along with the trust, they also believe our delivery. After all, still delivery excellence is our signature, and I'm thankful to the founders and other supporting functions, which is going to enable very rigorously a lot more process that we are modifying and ensure we follow this process and enhance our customer success and delivery excellence. In this process, you are going to see a lot more changes that are going to come in, lot more checklists, and I need all of your help to drive all of us towards MTL, make it more successful. Maybe next year we'll see double, triple rate. Yeah. Along with our email signature, please add this as delivery excellence is also going to be part of our signature in the emails, indirectly or indirectly. Um, Thanks for being, thanks again for all of you coming here. It's nice to see a lot of young talent that is already very visible in all of most of the projects. We wish to see a lot more like this next year and going forward.
Thank you, sir. That was very inspiring. And we definitely with what you said. And
Thank you so much, Ananda. Speech. All right. Moving on to the next event. ఓకే ఇప్పుడు ఎవరు పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ చేయబోతున్నారో తెలుసు కదా
yes, that is it.
యా డెఫినెట్లీ
Okay then. Buckle up because this performance is going to be very electrifying. And you will force yourself, like the beat is like that. You will also groove and sway your body strong with her. So let's welcome
Please.
Leela and
ప్లీజ్
bring your
వెల్కమ్
energy up.
ఫర్ క్లాస్ ప్లీజ్
Okay. I Okay. I officially apologize to all the audience because I thought I could dance as well, but after looking at the six of Pallavi, I'm officially retiring.
I thought with that. Anyways, I think again, review. All right.
Excuse me,
So
you were telling that I heard something.
please, I know something has happened with my body, but let's not do that. Okay. Audience, I think we need to know if the sample of stick needs to perform again and again and again. So, she's
Let's
going to
keep
do
your
that
vote.
right now.
Even.
Please, meet the chief of stick. Okay. All right, everyone, you want to behave yourself right now. You know why?
Well, our age has something for us. It'll help because till now it's energetic. Okay,
So,
it's a little bit of time. Relax, please.
which means also this performance, a lot of talent, um, absolutely no bias when it comes to applause because
Yes.
definitely not the HR, right? All right. Like, reality, please.
Give your love. ये रातें मौसम नदी का किनारा ये चंचल कहाँ तो दिलों के मिलकर रातें मौसम नदी का किनारा चंचल हवा है आज की चांदनी में ये क्या बात है आज की प्यार ये बहकी निगाहें ये प्यारी जिंदगी का मजा ये बहती नदी का किनारा चंचल सितारों की महफिल में करके इशारा जहाँ है तुम्हारा मोहब्बत जहाँ खुला आसमां कहीं ये रातें मौसम नदी का किनारा चंचल हवा कसम है तुम्हें तुम अगर मुझे से रूठे रहे सांस जब तक बंधन टूटे तुम्हें दिल दिया है, ये वादा किया है तुम्हारे रहूंगी सदा ये रातें ये मौसम नदी का किनारा ये चंचल हम तो कभी न होंगे Thank you. Well, it keep relaxing mode, and she sang very melodiously.
To submit all the documents that she has been pestering with since last week. All right. Oh, oh. Suddenly my right eye is twitching.
Okay. I think that brings
Hmm. You think
Kurika Nagurka.
Okay. So ఇప్పుడు మన నెక్స్ట్ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ రాబోతుంది పర్మిలా 13 and she's going to bring a whole chalo please welcome the big round of applause.
Give it.
Adire, adire, kanne, adire, adire,
అబ్బో ఇదేం చేశావు ఇప్పుడు తిరుగుతుంది గిరగిర
Oh my God. Too good. Too good of a performance. The energy was off the charts. Okay, guys. ఇప్పుడు ఈ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ చేసింది మళ్ళీ ఇంకోసారి రిపీట్
We literally declared war on gravity.
that we got nowadays for the next year as well.
Okay. Um, call upon someone to speak then.
Yep, it's time for speech.
And this person is the Dronacharya of he conducts training sessions and he trains us when it comes to pharma. So I will welcome onto the dais.
A big round of applause.
Good evening. Little bit more nice, guys. Good evening. Yes. What a performance. What a performance, right? Energetic dancers, melodious songs. Wow. What a day we will have it, right? Good, good, good. So, guys, today it's our day. Celebrate. It's our day. Celebration is all about trophies, recognition, entertainment, right? This all celebration came because of you, because we are here at the 9th anniversary, right? And we grew starting from day one until now. Every one of us has a right to celebrate because it's your hard work. You burnt the mid oil left and right. You delivered the things time and again. every day. So it's important that we celebrate. And today, the foundation achieved many things because of you guys. One more time, kudos and congratulations to all of you. Let's shout out. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Now, the next thing is great, but time to take a pause and reflect. After you ask why, what did we do? No, you didn't do anything wrong. Actually, the reflection is a good thing. It's good thing because we are growing. It brings the challenge, the growth, the complexities. and it's a good journey we are going ahead. Hence, one question we have to ask ourselves. Most important, guys, listen to me. Pay attention. Most important question you need to ask yourself: whatever we are doing yesterday, is it good enough to achieve the future growth tomorrow? Right? The question is clear. Whatever we are doing today is good enough to achieve future growth for tomorrow. It's an important question we need to think, and we need to change. What are those changes? One of the most important is our visionaries, Subbu, Sirish, set a goal. We are serving the pharma client, and we wanted to transform from IT to bio IT, IT to life science side. The most important thing in this transformation is number one, understanding about the domain. I know you all are engineering guys, but it's important that whenever you encounter something, start learning the domain. Domain is very important. And you might ask, right, why do I need it? Let me give a few examples. Number one, when you are interacting with the customer, it's going to be easy for you to understand. It's going to be easy for you to communicate. It is going to easy for you to develop an application first time without any trouble or challenges. Right? It is easy for you to adhere to the compliance. GXP. Right? I'm sure many of you taking the GXP course, it is easy to adhere to the compliance. So hence, try to move towards understanding the domain side. So most important thing is your career will improve because we need to talk about the IT, talk about the science. Hence, serving in the life science industry is the most important thing, guys. I won't take much time anymore because there is lots of more dances coming. Let's enjoy those things. And let's close this the talk. That we will all come to learn and understand the domain knowledge and improve ourselves and to support the company. Will we do that, guys? And will you attend my GXP training classes? And I got your promise now. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
So he's Acharya, okay? You better learn when he teaches. Otherwise, all of you will become Ekalavyas. Okay? You know what you need to give once you become Ekalavya, okay?
All right, that was really an inspiring speech, sir. I've been here for just a week, and even now I know what's the future of the company, and I'm really, really inspired. So I really love the speech. Okay, moving on. What are we going to do next? Let me ask the partner. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to trouble the audience now because you all have been just cheating. So I'm going to put you guys on the
You
spot.
guys chill till now. So we'll corner you now.
So we are going to conduct an interview. So are you guys ready?
First round of interview.
Okay, no one's ready,
don't
but
worry,
I'm
it's
still going to go
not
ahead.
technical or it's not about your performance.
All right, okay. I'm going to come towards some team and I'm going to ask a question and I need a really quick answer right off the brain. It's like a rapid question. You can't think, you just got to give a name. All right? You guys ready? Give me a cheat.
We need more energy. Get ready for the interview now. So,
Okay.
HR for now, we'll ask you the questions.
All right. I'm going to pass the mic. Should I give it to you guys? Okay. You're the fan favorite then. It's a bad thing that you guys gave the mic to him, just say. Now I'm going to ask the question. Out of your group, who is the one person who who always puts a leave request as soon as there is a big movie release? Okay, Amar, we give it up for Amar, guys. Next time, if some movie gets missed, please make sure no one gives a leave to him. All right, let's move on to the next question.
How about we target someone from this area? Excuse me.
Oh,
So,
who are we going with? Okay, this group. Who is going to answer? Be careful. Whoever gets the mic will give the answer about the other guys.
yes.
So, you ready?
Whatever
I-
the question is, the answer should come in a second.
This is an interview. I won't give you the questions beforehand itself. Go ahead. Here you go. Please take the mic. And the question for you is, who is most likely to crack a joke during a serious meeting? Looks like Amar is the fan favorite.
I think it's me.
Oh, okay. This is called self-nomination. Great work, guys. All right, that was a good answer. He gave a safe answer actually, so that it does not offend anyone.
A
But I'll do
safe
that.
play.
Okay, let's move on a little bit more.
And I'm targeting this person.
All right, this is what I love. Okay, out of your group, who is most likely to zone out mid conversation? I say बात करते भाई चांद को देख लिया ना सितारों को देख लिया. Who does that?
Only me.
Only you. इतना कॉन्फिडेंस से बोल रहे देख लो परफॉर्मेंस भी इफेक्ट होगा भाई इफ यू जोन आउट बिटवीन मिड कन्वर्सेशंस देख के बताओ
Okay, that's good. So please pay more attention. You shouldn't zone out. Okay.
Anyways, I really love the interview because I was asking the question. Hopefully, I'm not on the other end. I think you guys loved it too. And also make sure you note all the names that have been revealed right now. All right. Up next, we have a beautiful duet.
Wait, what? No, it's a duo. Duet sounds romantic, but this is a performance, not something romantic.
So this is pure mass energy and not duet? Oh boy, I'm disappointed.
Basic sense.
Okay, anyways, I would like to call upon Hardik and Ravi onto the stage. Please give a big round of applause.
Kumudu. Let's do Kumudu. Let's try the Uga Pass.
And you said there were no silly stars. I see 7 Chiranjeevis right over there. All right, that was such an energetic performance. Give big round of applause for them, guys. Okay, what do we have next?
Well, let's give our ears a little more exercise.
True, it's been so long that everyone is dancing. I think even I feel a little bit like pain.
So if that's the case,
Who are we calling upon?
Samiksha and Anandika.
Okay,
Please
then
come on up.
let's welcome Samiksha and Anand to this stage, please.
Good evening, everyone. So we are here to present some songs to you guys, and I want you to sing along with us. Let's consider this as a jam session rather than like a singing performance. And I hope everyone joins me. Okay? Are you guys ready? Ready? Okay, fine. We are ready. సీతకు మళ్ళీ నీతో అడుగేసే మాటడిగింది నీకు నువ్వే గుండెలోనే అన్నదంట విన్నాలి అంతకన్నా ముందుగానే ఎందుకో అవునన్నాలి ఇంత పైన నీకు నాకు ప్రేమ పాఠాలే మాస్టారు మాస్టారు నా మనసును గెలిచారు అచ్చన్నే కలగన్నట్టే నా పక్కన నిలిచారు మాస్టారు మాస్టారు నా మనసును గెలిచారు అచ్చన్నే కలగన్నట్టే నా పక్కన నిలిచారు నజరానా పట్టుకోవా దయగారం బతకవా నన్ను నీవే హతుకరా హతుకరా ఒక మాటు తనువవా మటు ఎక్కి తిరగవా పరువాలే పట్టువిరా పట్టువిరా పోయే టైం వస్తే వేచి అరవతే పూజ ఆటల్లో ఎన్నో సంతాలే వచ్చు సగమే పోతుంటే నిజము మాకంటే పడుచు ఆటల్లో నీ శక్తిలేనే లేదు మోనేరు పెట్టే అందాల దాన్ని మనసే పై పైనే పడబాకిల్లా ఇనుమే చెరుకయ్య బొబ్బాయల్లారే భాష చేపడితే మారేలా మోనికా మాజా మోనికా లవ్య మోనికా మెదపా మోనికా మోనికా లవ్య మోనికా మెదపా మోనికా కిచుకిచుమా కిచుకిచుమా
రాజు కాకురు మా అన్నయ్య అన్నయ్య ముద్దులు కన్నయ్య మన రోజు మనకుంది మన్నయ్య నారాజు కాకురు మా అన్నయ్య అన్నయ్య ముద్దులు కన్నయ్య మన రోజు మనకుంది అన్నయ్య అనుగాని చోట నువ్వు అడిగిన మాట ఏమన్న గారి మాట వినలేదు తెలుగు వేగ బంగారు పలుకు బాట హే! మన రోజు మనకుంది మన్నయ్య. Who are you? 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 Thanks for stopping that.
ఇందు గమన మందరదన ముంద గమన వా ఈ షో కాదు అంటే వాళ్ళిద్దరు బాగా పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ చేస్తారు కదా. ఆఫ్టర్ లుకింగ్ అట్ దర్ అమేజింగ్ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ ఐ థాట్ ఐ కుడ్ సింగ్.
నువ్వు పాడు అంటే ఎలాగుంటుందో తెలుసా? నువ్వు వచ్చి
Okay, I understand. Because Anand Garg is a natural talent and I don't have any natural talent. So I'll just stick to anchoring right now.
honestly నేను చెప్పనా, if you sing they'll say ఎవడ్రా వీడు జురాసిక్ పార్క్ లో డైనోసార్ లాగా ఒరుగుతున్నాడు.
Okay, thank you for the reference. Also, now it's time for something special. I think everyone here watches Big Boss. Telugu, Hindi, Marathi, Malayalam. Huh? Good thing, because now we are going to show you Big Boss of STIC. So all of you give a round of applause for yourselves.
Hey, look at hi. So, సరదాగా క్వశ్చన్ అడుగుతా. సో ఆఫీస్ లో నచ్చని విషయం అంటూ ఉంటుంది కదా, అది నీకు ప్లేన్ టైం అంటే ఆడుకోవడానికి వస్తావా మనం? ఆడుకోవడానికి సార్ నీకు ఎంత కావాలి? ఎక్స్ట్రా 1 అవర్ ఇస్తే బెటర్. ఎక్స్ట్రా 1 అవర్ ఆడుకో అది ఫుడ్ పెడుతుంది ఆడుకో. సరే ఆ పని చేద్దాం, డే అంతా ఆడుకో, ఆ 1 అవర్ లో పని చేద్దాం.
అసలు మీకు ఈ ఆలోచన ఎలా వచ్చింది?
నాకు ఈ ఆలోచన ఎందుకు వచ్చిందని అడిగే బదులు నీకెందుకు రాలేదని సిగ్గుపడి.
ఓకే,
అది బెటర్.
థ్యాంక్ యూ. జీవను హాయ్. సరే అండి, తొందరగా ఒక క్వశ్చన్ అడుగుతాను, దాన్ని ఆన్సర్ చెప్పాలి.
నేను కూడా ఫాస్ట్ చెప్పేస్తాను.
చాలా ఫాస్ట్ ఉన్నావు, సూపర్ ఫాస్ట్. సరే, ఈమెయిల్ మీటింగ్
మీటింగ్
ఎందుకు? ఈమెయిల్ ఎందుకు వద్దు, తొందరగా అయిపోతుంది కదా, నువ్వు కూడా ఇంట్రోవర్ట్.
మీటింగ్ లో స్నాక్స్ వస్తాయి కదా.
స్నాక్స్ ఎవరు బ్రో నీకు స్నాక్స్ ఇస్తుంది?
స్నాక్స్ చాలా
ఇప్పటి నుంచి నేను హెచ్ఆర్ స్నాక్స్ అడుగుతాను. I'll write an email to HR.
నేను చెప్పాను చెప్పి
I'll tell you your name.
చెప్పండి నేను సీరియస్గా తీసుకున్నాను.
Bye. Raven, one more. What's the one habit that annoys you most in the office?
Oh, it's when they tell you it's a party and they get biryani again.
Don't you like biryani?
I like biryani. I love biryani.
But why?
But every time there's a party, biryani can't happen.
Okay. Noted.
Yes.
Thank you. According to you, who is the most stylish person in office in male?
You mean the 6 of star?
Stylish star, yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Dixit is right here.
This is my surprise too. Thank you. Okay, now we are a pillar of our stick company, which is Finance Venkat Garu. మీకు వచ్చేసిన సొంత గుర్తొచ్చి ఒక మీమ్ ఏంటి? అంటే is that one? Yes. Thank you. మరి మీకు తింకండి, గట్టిగా తింకండి.
Only Ashalu.
Dineshalu. Thank you. Hey, Anand, wait. On this. Now, he is a comic singer of our sticks up. I have one question. మీరు ఆఫీస్ కి వర్క్ కోసం కాకుండా ఆ ఒక్క పర్సన్ కోసం వస్తారు, వాళ్ళు ఎవరు? That one person reason to come to office. ఒక్క పర్సన్. Tell me.
Divya.
నీకు తన్నారా బాబు? దివ్య. Oh my God, Divya, you.
ఇది రియలైజేషన్.
Thank you. Divya, you know, like you heard Anand answer, right? What's your opinion on that?
It's a completely wrong answer.
It's a completely wrong answer. So, then why he's coming to office?
For all girls.
Is it true?
Not sure, but
Okay, thank you.
స్మార్ట్ బాస్ స్పేస్ ఇచ్చి అడ్రస్ ఈఏడి ఎంఏ ఎస్ఆర్ఐ అని టైప్ చేసి 5555 SMS చేయండి ప్లీజ్. వర్క్ ఫర్ మీ.
I get it. That entertained us to the core. And now it's time to get some more inspiration. So I'll take the privilege to call upon that one person who deals with numbers and strategy and also does leadership with passion. And he's not just about that, but you know, we can see his dynamic shapes. He plays badminton, table tennis, and cricket really well. So let's call upon Abhishek Garu onto the stage. Come on, waiting for it.
Thank you for that intro. I think more than half of it is not the truth. So, yeah. But anyway. Anyway, moving on. Good evening, everyone. It's actually a Friday evening, you know. Ideally, you know, us, the IT folks, Friday evening, the Jeera actually turns into Beera. The scrums turn into rum. the confluence turns into corona. But I can't see anything on any table. Actually, that's a good thing. It shows that we prefer comfort over, we, we prefer commitment over comfort. I mean, here we are celebrating 9 years of Sticksoft. Let me start with some numbers, being a numbers guy. We have grown probably about 35% in terms of revenue and the manpower. And that's really something to be proud about. And the potential lineup that we have for the coming year is probably more than 50%. Very ambitious, but an ambition backed by a plan is not a dream, it is just a forecast. Growth, however, is meaningless if the people actually don't grow with it. This year, what we have done, probably I'll summarize in short. We have brought in probably some good employee-friendly policies, some tax-saving options, including removing the cap on the PF, especially for the high earners sitting in front. They saved some money with this, and we have introduced and we have also introduced NPS this year, and I think the same set of people are only making benefiting out of it. Yeah, and I think in the coming few months, a lot of more good news are going to come our way, including the L&D policy and other things. So, along with having the SN team and all, this year what we have built is an in-house CAS team to battle the client-side CAS team. So when I say in-house CAS team, it is Chandrasekhar, Abhishek, and the ocean of S's, including Sirish, Subbu, Sagar, Sridhar, Suman, everyone. So that's the in-house CAS team battling the client-side CAS team. And here's something that I'm personally proud about, the attrition rate. We are in an industry where talent moves faster than the application updates. But I think, people are sticking around here. That's something that's really, we should all be proud about. While there are gifts, I'm a finance guy, so I'm genetically programmed to put across some asks. So for today, I have 3 asks from all of you. Number 1, I'm sure Sirish and Subbu are going to talk about the vision, the core values, the strategy and all. And I'm sure you'll all love once that's been put across. So my request is continue to stick around, make good use of the opportunity, add value to the company by adding value to yourself, because growth actually compounds when patient meet purpose. Ask 2. This one's actually important. The Gen Z spending pattern honestly worries me. Please remember that every rupee you're actually earning is actually your hard work. So every rupee that you're spending, you're actually giving away your hard work. So my request is to spend wisely, invest, diversify, because your future self will actually thank your present self if you adopt this. Third ask, nothing to do with the money, but something to do with the life. Not sure if this is going to help you all, but at least what I've been doing from this January is following the 8+8+8 approach. The first 8 hours I'm trying to spend across, on honest, ethical, and professional work. The second 8, probably what I love, is to have good sleep and undisturbed sleep. And the third 8 hours is spreading into 9 fragments, 3 Fs, 3 H, and 3 S. 3 Fs, spending quality time with family, friends, and faith. 3 H is focusing on health, hygiene, and a hobby. 3 S is focusing on service, soul, and carrying a good smile. So if you can distribute your time across these fragments, probably imperfectly also, probably you're living a very well balanced life. This is just my request. Of course, the decision is up to you. Let me end with this. Companies may grow on numbers, but the organization grows on people. Career may grow by choices, but life grows on balance. Thank you all and have a nice evening.
Thank you so much, Abhishek Garu. I think the speech was so good. It was a perfect blend of fun and information. Next time onwards, if I ever go to anchoring, I think I'll take some notes from you because the way you described everything that went right into the brains, and we really appreciate your inspiring words. Thank you so much.
That was really a big effort. And okay, now let's see the power of another performance. And this time, let's call upon Shakuntala and team, and they'll give us their powerful performance.
All right, everyone, give them a big round of applause, please. What a performance.
Exactly. I can say that magic happened here because passion met coordination. And so let's relax and give us a little tummy ache because we are going to laugh now. And for that, let's call upon Anand and his team for a funny skit.
All right, I need to say something about the team. Okay, if we ask them what they want to do in the future, they'll probably say, "నేను యాక్టర్ అవుతా, నేను యాక్టర్ అవుతా."
వద్దులే నీ యాక్టింగ్ పక్కన పెట్టేద్దాం. So let's call upon Anand and his team.
Give them a big round of applause, please.
షో పేరు ఆట కావాలా పాట కావాలా. మీరు ఎక్కడన్నా సెపరేట్ గా సింగింగ్ షో చూసుంటారు, సెపరేట్ గా డాన్సింగ్ షో చూసుంటారు. బట్ ఈ షో మాత్రం ఇట్స్ అ కాంబినేషన్ ఆఫ్ బోత్. అండ్ ఈ షో ఆట కావాలా పాట కావాలా. సో లెట్స్ స్టార్ట్ ఇట్. కూలింగ్ కావాలంటే మనకి ఫ్రిడ్జ్లు కావాలి. అండ్ ఈ షోని బెటర్ గా చేయడం కోసం మనకు జడ్జ్లు కావాలి. ప్లీజ్ వెల్కమ్ ది జడ్జెస్.
మాకు కూడా ఛాన్స్ ఇవ్వి. మ్యూజిక్. ఎవరివి ఏం చేయాలి? ఏంటి ముక్కు వాచినట్టుంది?
ఎవరో బాగా కొట్టినట్టున్నారులే.
మాస్టర్ మిమ్మల్ని ఎవరు కొట్టారు?
ఏం లేదు ఏం లేదు ఏం లేదు.
మీకు మాస్టర్ మీ పేరు ఎలా వచ్చింది?
అందరూ ఊసేస్తారు కాబట్టి.
కాదు కాదు కాదు, అది నా ఫ్యాన్స్ పెట్టారు, అది నా ఫ్యాన్స్ పెట్టిన పేరు.
మాస్టర్ మీ కళ్ళు ఎందుకు ఎర్రగా ఉన్నాయి?
నైట్ అంతా స్టెప్ కంపోజ్ చేశాను.
మా కోసం ఆ స్టెప్ ఒకసారి చేయండి మాస్టర్.
అవి మా సార్ నైట్ మాత్రమే వేస్తారు. అడుగుతానేమో అని.
టచ్ చేసుకో.
ఓకే 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 విని మాస్టర్, మీ గురించి నేను చాలా విన్నాను. స్టిక్ సాఫ్ట్ లో మీరు చాలా బాగా డాన్స్ చేస్తారని, చాలా చాలా మీ కొరియోగ్రఫీ చాలా బాగా కంపోజ్ చేస్తారని చాలా విన్నాను అండ్ ఐఎమ్ వెరీ టు హ్యాపీ.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్.
ఎనీవే నీ అసెంట్ చాలా బాగుంది.
అది యాక్సెంట్ కదా మాస్టర్.
మా సార్కి ఇంగ్లీష్ రాదు. అడుగుతాదేమో అని.
ఎనీవే కేంబ్రిడ్జ్ యూనివర్సిటీయా?
yes మాస్టర్.
అంత బాగుందా?
ఇప్పుడు అప్ అండ్ డౌన్ ఏంటి
యాక్సెంట్ వాయిస్.
తారు డబ్బా మీద ఎనపరేట్ గీసినట్టుంది.
మాస్టర్ మరి నా వాయిస్
సూపర్.
అంటే ఇత్తడి బిందెకి సొట్టలు చేసినట్టుంది.
చాలే మీరు నేనే మాట్లాడుకోవాలి మన వాయిస్ గురించి.
యూ బ్రైట్ ఫ్యూచర్ నానా.
ఓకే సరే, let's call upon the contestants and yes, గోడ మీద ఉంటుంది బూజు, ఇప్పుడు వస్తున్నాడు మన రాజు. మాస్టర్ రాజు
ఏ ఊరికి?
మాస్టర్ నేను వైజాగ్ దగ్గర నుంచి వచ్చాను. నాకు చిన్నప్పటి నుంచి డాన్స్ అంటే చాలా ఇష్టం మాస్టర్.
ఓ పని చెప్పి పిన్ కోడ్ అడ్రస్ అన్ని చెప్పు. ఇక్కడ పాన్ కార్డు గుర్తు తప్ప పాన్ కార్డు
మీరు ఉంటారు మాస్టర్. కుర్రోడు ఏదో ముచ్చగబడుతుంటే
ఏంటి?
విన్నీ మాస్టర్ మీరు చూడడానికి చాలా బాగుంది.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్.
ఎవరికో బాగా మండుతున్నట్టుంది.
నేర్పిద్దాం మాస్టర్, మన కుర్రోడేగా మనం నేర్పిద్దాం.
మినిమం సెన్స్ ఉండదు ఎవ్వరికి.
ఓకే రాజు, ప్లీజ్ టేక్ యువర్ సీట్.
తగలడు.
Let's welcome the next contestant and atanu Jeeva.
Hey, you have bright future.
Just introduction master. మీరు ఆగండి.
కన్ఫర్మ్ బిట్ ది ప్రోగ్రామ్. ఇది సెన్స్ అంటే.
నువ్వు ఇక్కడ జీవించు, ఇలా అక్కడ కూర్చొని జీవించు.
ఇది సెన్స్ అంటే మేడం. ఇది సెన్స్.
Please Jeeva, take your seat. And మన నెక్స్ట్ సింగర్ పర్ఫార్మర్ ఎవరు అంటే ఇలా చెప్తాం. ఊరిలో ఉంటుంది నుయ్య, ఇప్పుడు వస్తుంది భావ్య.
హాయ్ మాస్టర్, మీరంటే నాకు చాలా ఇష్టం.
రియల్లీ హౌ క్రేజీ.
మీరు కాదండి, విన్నీ మాస్టర్ అంటే ఇష్టం.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్.
మినిమం సెన్స్ ఉండదు మాస్టర్, మినిమం సెన్స్ ఉండదు.
భావ్య, take your seat. Okay, let's call upon the next contestant, Gana Kokila.
మాస్టర్ మాస్టర్ మాస్టర్, నేను మీకు ఫ్యాన్ కాదు మాస్టర్.
మరేంటి?
మీ భక్తురాలిని.
వావ్, ఫ్యాంటాస్టిక్.
అది ఫెంటాస్టిక్ మాస్టర్.
ఓకే.
చిన్నప్పటి నుంచి మీ సాంగ్స్ వింటూ పెరిగాను, మీ డాన్స్ చూస్తూ పెరిగాను మాస్టర్ నేను.
మాస్టర్ మీరు అంత సీనియర్ సిటిజనా?
మీకు తెలియదా?
అని అడిగిందా మన పర్సన్స్?
అడుగుతాదేమో అని చెప్పాను సార్.
యూ హ్యావ్ ఎ బ్రైట్ ఫ్యూచర్ నానా. మంచి సింగర్, మన ఇండస్ట్రీ సింగర్.
ఓకే ఆఫ్టర్ కాంపిటీషన్ వి కెన్.
ప్లీజ్ కూర్చోండి. ప్లీజ్ టేక్ యువర్ సీట్. ఓకే, ఇప్పుడు పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ స్టార్ట్ చేసేద్దాం. అండ్ ఫస్ట్ మనం రాజన్ పిలుద్దాం. The stage is on. Okay, that was good, Raju. బాగా చేసావు. ఇప్పుడు నీ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ ఎలా ఉంది మాస్టర్ ని అడిగేద్దామా?
అడిగేద్దాం.
మాస్టర్ చెప్పండి.
రాజు నీకేమైనా షుగర్ ఉందా? అంత స్పీడ్ గా డాన్స్ చేస్తావు
అంటే ఫాస్ట్ స్టెప్స్ అంటే ఇలానే వేస్తారు కదా మాస్టర్.
నీకు డాన్స్ అంటే ఏంటో తెలీదా? డాన్స్ అంటే మన బాడీలో పార్ట్స్ అన్ని ఒక చోట మీట్ అయ్యి లంచ్ చేసి, డిన్నర్ చేసి, బ్రేక్ఫాస్ట్ చేసి మళ్ళీ రిలీఫ్ అయిపోవాలి. అది డాన్స్ అంటే.
మాస్టర్ మీరు ఇంతకు ముందు ఎప్పుడన్నా ఎక్కడన్నా హోటల్లో సర్వర్ గా వర్క్ చేశారా?
డాన్స్ తో పని చేస్తారమ్మా. అడుగుతారని చెప్పాను సార్.
ఎనీవే బెటర్ లక్ నెక్స్ట్ టైం.
ఓకే వినీ మాస్టర్ మీరు చెప్పండి.
బాబు రాజు నువ్వు చాలా బాగా చేసావు.
మాస్టర్ వెళ్ళి కూర్చోండి.
మాస్టర్ నైట్ ఇంగ్లీష్ నేర్చుకోలేదా? నువ్వు చాలా బాగా చేసావమ్మా.
Okay, Raju, take your seat. And let's call upon Jeeva onto the stage.
ఒకటి జననం, ఒకటి మరణం, ఒకటి గమనం, ఒకటి గమ్యం. నీకు పొందే వరకు లేదు మనకు
సరే, ఇప్పుడు నీ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ ఎలా ఉందో మాస్టర్ ని అడిగేద్దామా?
బిట్టు సూపర్ రా, ట్రోఫీ నీకే.
మాస్టర్ అతను ఏం చేశాడు మాస్టర్? బట్టలు ఉతికాడు, అంట్లు తోమాడు, ఇల్లు వచ్చాడు. దాంట్లో మీకేం కనిపించింది?
మా సార్ వచ్చేసి ఆ పనులే.
మా పర్సనల్ మ్యాటర్స్ అడిగారా మాస్టర్? ఒక టాలెంట్ పర్సన్స్ ఎప్పుడు టాలెంట్ ని చూస్తారు.
మీకు అందులో ఏమంత టాలెంట్ కనిపించిందో?
జీవిత చక్కగా కనిపించింది
ఏంటో
తర్వాత. బట్ యు హావ్ బెటర్ వ్యూస్ నానా. థాంక్యూ.
వీడియో ఎంత ఓవరాక్షన్ చేస్తారు మాస్టర్ రండి.
Okay. Take your seat, Jeeva. Let's call upon Bhavya onto the stage.
వావ్ భవ్య.
సుతులందరికీ నమస్కారం. ఈ రోజు నేను పాడబోతున్న పాట నాగార్జున సినిమాలో
తగలెట్టు.
నాతో వస్తావా, నువ్వు నాతో వస్తావా, నా ప్రాణం మొత్తం నీకే ఇస్తా, నాతో వస్తావా, నీ అడుగు అడుగు నా తోడవుతా, నాతో వస్తావా. భవ్య చాలా బాగా పాడావు. ఇప్పుడు నీ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ ఎలా ఉందో మాస్టర్స్ ని అడిగేద్దాము. మాస్టర్ చెప్పండి.
నాతో వస్తావా అన్నావు కదా, ఎవరి కోసం?
మీతో తప్ప ఎవరితోనైనా వస్తుంది.
నా బెస్ట్తో మాస్టర్.
మీ బెస్టీయా? ఈ బెస్టీ జాతిని నీకేస్తా చూడు. నువ్వు పాడింది ఏ రాగమమ్మా?
ఇందులం మాస్టర్.
ఇందులో అంటే సారీ కోపం కదా?
అవును మాస్టర్.
ఎలా పాడు?
సగమపప.
వెరీ శ్రీ.
ఇందులో రీ ఉండదు మాస్టర్.
అదేంటి మీ బడిలో నేర్పించలేదా?
ఏ బడిలోనూ నేర్పించారు మాస్టర్.
మాస్టర్ మీకు ఇంతకీ ఏ బడి?
దుంపల బడి.
కప్పల బడ అని అడిగిందా?
అడిగితే ఏమని చెప్పు.
ఎనీవే నైట్ గెస్ట్ హౌస్ వచ్చే నేర్పిస్తా.
అట్లాగే ఇరిగిపోద్ది.
ఏమలేదు మాస్టర్, మీరు చాలా హ్యాండ్సమ్ గా ఉన్నారని చెప్తున్నాను.
How crazy.
భవ్య వెళ్ళి కూర్చో. Let's call upon the next contestant, Gana Kokila. నేను ఈ స్పెషల్ సాంగ్ పాడబోతున్నాను. అది మా మాస్టర్ కోసం డెడికేట్ చేస్తున్నాను.
మాస్టర్ మాట షుగర్ వచ్చిన లేవకండి.
ఒకటి ఒకటి ఒకటి, రెండు రెండు రెండు, మూడు మూడు మూడు, నాలుగు నాలుగు నాలుగు, 5 6 7 8 9 10 10 10 10. ఓకే, ఇప్పుడు నీ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ ఎలా ఉందో మాస్టర్ ని అడిగేద్దాం. మాస్టర్ చెప్పండి.
నా నెక్స్ట్ సినిమాలో ఛాన్స్ నీకే.
ఏమైంది మాస్టర్? 1 2 అంకెలు చెప్తుంది. ఏం పాడింది? మీకు ఏమవుతుంది? మీకు మ్యూజిక్ సెన్స్ ఉందా అసలు?
మీరు నా కళ్ళతో చూడట్లేదు. 1 2 3 అంటే ఒక జీవితంగా మనం కలిసి 3 ముళ్ళు వేసి 4 అడుగులు నడిచి పంచభూతాలు
పోతారు, అందరూ పోతారు.
నీకే ట్రోఫీ.
మాస్టర్ ప్లీజ్ వెళ్ళి కూర్చోండి. వెళ్ళి కూర్చో. ఓకే, ఇప్పుడు రిజల్ట్స్ టైం. విని మాస్టర్ రండి స్టేజ్ పైనకి.
So we need few seconds to
రైట్, ప్లీజ్ టేక్.
Okay, all contestants, please be here.
ఎవరైనా సాంగ్ పాడతారు, నేను సంగీతాన్ని తింటాను.
అబ్బో సరే కానీ నైట్ ఏదో స్టెప్ కంపోజ్ చేశాను, నాకు చూపించండి.
ఓకే అసిస్టెంట్, అందరూ ముచ్చబడుతున్నారు. రెడీ?
తొక్కేస్తారా సార్ టాలెంట్ ని? ఏ టాలెంట్ ఇచ్చి ఈ దిక్కుమాల రియాలిటీషన్ రావడం నా తప్పు.
మాస్టర్ థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ కమింగ్ మాస్టర్.
లాస్ట్ లో ఒకసారి టచ్ అప్ అడుగుతారేమో అని.
డామ్ ఆనంద్ గారు అయితే ఆల్రౌండర్ ఉన్నట్టున్నాడు. అన్నిట్లో ఆయనే కనబడుతున్నాడు అన్ని పర్ఫార్మెన్సెస్ లో. ఆల్ రైట్, ఐ థింక్ ఐ వాంట్ వేకప్ ద ఆడియన్స్ a little bit. ఈ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ మీరు చూసారు కాబట్టి, who do you think is the best performer out of the whole group? I need you to give a name. వినపల్లా, మళ్ళీ ఇంకోసారి. ఆల్ రైట్, ఐ థింక్ ద డెసిషన్ ఇస్ యునానిమస్. అందరూ కొట్టుకోకండి. ఐ నో ఆనంద్ ఇస్ మోస్ట్ ఫేమస్, అందుకే తనకే యాడ్ చేశారు. మీరు కూడా చాలా బాగా పర్ఫార్మ్ చేశారు. వెరీ గుడ్. ఓకే.
Anyway, it's like coding or working during the working hours, and at night time it's film nagar audition time.
All right then, moving on to the next performance. But I think before the next performance, I deserve a little break, man.
No, don't go anywhere, because Nirali gave you one job, and please do it perfectly. You're not allowed to leave the stage.
Fine, since I gave word to Nirali, I'll do it. Okay, anyway, I might need a break, but I don't think audience need a break because they are fully excited.
Yeah, they do look like that, but even though it's, they are still waiting for more energy, but let's give our tummy a little relaxation because we've laughed. And let's call upon to the stage our Revan, because he is going to perform a melodious song.
Also, by the way, do you know which song he's going to perform?
No. Any hint?
Let me give you a small hint.
Okay. No. Please, that was the worst impression of Shah Rukh Khan I've ever seen. Please do not try it ever again, because his fans will be hurt.
Fair enough. Anyway, let's give us a big round of applause for Revan.
Please, Revan, come on.
Hello.
किसका है ये तुमको इंतजार में हूँ ना, देख लो इधर तो एक बार मैं हूँ ना। किसका है ये तुमको इंतजार में हूँ ना, देख लो इधर तो एक बार मैं हूँ ना। खामोश क्यों हो, जो भी कहना है कहो, दिल चाहे जितना प्यार उतना मांग लो, तुमको मिलेगा उतना प्यार मैं हूँ ना। किसका है ये तुमको इंतजार मैं हूँ ना, देख लो इधर तो एक बार मैं हूँ ना। पूछो कि मुझसे कह दो, अरे कितना मुझको तुमसे प्यार है, तो चुप मत रहना और मुझसे कहना, अरे कोई सा भी यार है, दिल भी जो दे प्यार भी दे ना तुम्हें, दिल भी जो दे प्यार भी दे जो तुम्हें, ओ तुमको मिलेगा उतना प्यार मैं दूंगा, किसका है ये तुमको इंतजार मैं दूंगा, देख लो इधर तो एक बार मैं दूंगा.
Melody, peace, love, rhythm. Everything was experienced at once. Now, let's get some of those inspiring words again.
Yeah, I do agree. There was a lot of performances. Now, I think I'm ready for a little bit of inspiration. Okay, it is now my pleasure to invite a leader who plays a key role in ensuring that right people are in the right place at the right time. His support in resource allocation and team coordination keeps everything running smoothly. Known for being friendly, approachable, and always ready to help. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Shishir Garu onto the dais to address the gathering, please.
Thank you guys, thank you. What a lovely evening is this. For me, it's a first annual day celebration with all of you, STIC family. I'm completely mesmerized the kind of performance, the electrifying performance given by some of you, and what to say actually, to be honest. Don't want to deteriorate the flow, but definitely I have a few points to comment. The energy which is oozing out tonight, I'm sure that I will continue seeing on the floor as well. Or because my impression, I just completed 2 months. So sometimes a few lanes are very quiet, few lanes do have some sparks. But I think there are undercurrents and I need to understand better. So I will definitely spend time on it, and just few points. Yeah, whatever you do it passionately. Whatever you do it in a king size. Live life king size. And I just want to end this, whatever I'm telling, that some people are sitting here. You will see some senior people are here. Actually, they do care about you. Okay, and your success, they wish you all will get very visible to customer within your space as well. So the kind of performance you have given, some will become suddenly a star. Especially where is Mr. Anand actually, Power VI. So it's a completely surprise package for me, to be honest. Very quiet guy. I think what kind of guy he is. Hardly talks. Whenever he comes with, but you are a star guy. I'm telling you. You should join. Go and join some places where your talent should come out. I think you should try outside, do some stage show. Yeah, it's important. You have talent. So that's it actually, and I'll be available to all of you and meeting more closely. A lot of things are happening. You all will going to participate there, and a lot of opportunities will come. So I'm sure everyone will look successful and make STIC family successful. Cheers.
Thank you so much, Shishir Garu. The dance was amazing, and so were your inspiring words. Thank you so much.
All right, audience. Now
Moving on, we are now going to time travel into the 90s with an electrifying performance.
It's going to be full power, full swag, and full energy. So let's welcome Guna and his team onto the dais.
Please give them a big round of applause.
మరి చల్లని సాయంకాలం వేళ శ్రోతలందరినీ అలరించడానికి వచ్చారు.
హిందువులను కుందరతల మందగమా మధుర వచన వావ్. అనంతమైన ప్రేమని మర్చిపోలేను. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Time to sweeten our mouth.
Okay.
It's time to sweeten our mouth, and
Since the performance is so good, I think it's time for some celebration. So it's going to be time for cake cutting. I'd like to invite all the dignitaries on the stage, please.
teach us teamwork. These individuals have been an integral part of our journey and growth. We proudly recognize and thank them for their continued dedication and support. So, this is the time for service awards. Who completed 5 years and worked really hard, showed their dedication throughout those 5 years at STIC Soft. So, let's welcome.
Hello. May I request Gnananand, please come ahead. Gnananand, Divya Narayanasa, please come ahead, join us for cake cutting. It's been 5 years, lovely journey with Sticks Off. Please do come ahead. Gnananand, Divya, Guna, Mamta, Shashi Patipaka, Rohit, Swati, Babita, please come ahead. Please join us.
I think that was a wonderful appreciation for the service awards for all the guys. Congratulations, guys, for completing 5 years in STIC. We are all proud of you.
How about we have a performance with no lyrics? And complete relaxation. It's going to be peaceful and okay, let's just start.
I've also heard that this person is the fans' favorite performance of the night. So let's give it up for Subinai and his flute performance.
Hello. So, good evening, guys. So, first of all, I need at least few seconds just to check the mic whether it is okay or not. And in between that, sit back, relax. No, before starting, I'll. So, just choosing a song just for performance, it's little hard for me. So I'm merging three songs. At least I'm guessing at least one of the song may be relatable to all of us.
all know that STIC people do not usually feel stressed. But if you guys feel stressed, we all know where we can go. Give it up for our very own Krishna.
That was so calming, so peaceful. I literally forgot that I was anchoring.
True, true.
Okay.
It was like background when the life is just right.
Exactly. If we have that music all time in our life, like if it's constantly playing at the background, then all hardships would be so easy to take.
All right. Then. After that piece, let's see how one person owns the entire stage.
Okay then. Who's that gonna be, by the way?
No backup dancers, no safety net, just pure confidence. Please welcome Swati and give her all the encouragement. Come now, follow my lead. Come now, follow my lead. మాంగళ్యం కట్టే సమయం ఏనడుగుల పారే పయనం ఈ నిమిషం కోసం మనసే నాది వేచే ఉన్నదే నచ్చేస్తుందే నచ్చేస్తుందే నీతో ఉండే ప్రతి క్షణమే నచ్చేస్తుందే నచ్చేస్తుందే అంతే లేని అతిశయమే
సిన్నదానా నీ ఇంటి దారిలోన పోసోడే పాడుకోనా రింగా రింగా బిర్రాన చేరుకోనా నీ ముందు నిలుచుకోనా చేసి ఎత్తుకోనా బంగారంగా అద్దంలో పూసుకున్నా పొటంలో రాసుకున్నా ఊరేగి వస్తా ఉన్నా నీ కోసమే కన్నా ఎంత కొట్టూ ఉన్నా అల్లగమే పెట్టుకున్నా ఎంత పైగా ఆగలేనన్నా నువ్వలా
Wow. Elegance, confidence, energy all together came at once. And I think it's more like elegance borrowed permission from Swati.
I agree. I completely agree because after seeing that performance and expression at each step, I think even my face feels underconfident at this point.
Right. But let's get a little bit fast, but no, I like more inspiring words. It's really good. So, Rocky Bhai is the CEO of India. And just like that, we have our very own Rocky Bhai of the STIC. And he is none other than Mr. Subugairu. He is a star. Okay. He is a star.
Hello. So I generally keep telling, I don't need the mic, but let me use the mic today. So I was asked to talk about 9 years of journey. I'll probably talk a little bit more about the last year. I'll start with the 9 years. So we started our journey in 2017. So that makes this the 9th year anniversary. 2019, we had very modest beginnings. On the same stage, I had like a visual presentation here. And then I was showing how we started and where we are right now. Probably I'll do the same thing again for the 10th anniversary. that would call that, showing that visuals and showcasing where we started. We started in a 5x7 small office space with about like 3 chairs and a couple of tables, and that's where we started. And as we grow, when 2019, when we started the 2017, when we started the company, we started and we went back to US and we were trying to pitch for projects, and we landed with a major financial company wanting our services. So that's how the journey started, and we grew from there on. 2019 is when we onboarded Novartis. I think all of you know what Novartis is. So that has been one of the major changes. Around 2022 is Sirish and me, we go a long way back. Like 2022 is when we started talking about a merger and how to take this company forward and things like that. I come from, as an entrepreneur, my vision was both on services and products, right? And how to grow the services strength, how to grow the product strength. That's where I was focusing on. When Sirish came in, when Vasistran and STIC merged, so the goal that we set for ourselves with Sirish's experience, vast experience in pharma, he had this vision of us becoming the pharma or life science IT/tech company. That's what the vision that we started embarking on. So that took a mission, that took strategy, and that's kind of what we are going through as we speak, right? So as part of that strategy, in last year, we have brought in the leadership that should oversee this path towards that journey. We got in Nandu or Dronacharya, as they said. So he has the experience of building the pharma and life sciences products. So that's the experience that he brings in. Then we got Sagar. Sagar came in as our account head. Then Sridhar, our chief architect. Then Shishir, and then Chandra. Then we came on the service management side. We have our Rajshekhar, Dange, Sumant. I'm very sure a lot of, Reshmi, Mukta, a bunch of service management, not bunch of service management, every individual to be counted here. All of these major forces came into the company. So that's the process that we started. So every year, as a part of the annual speech, I typically coin a word for the year. So last year, that word is culture. I don't know how many of you remember. That was last year was culture. Can anybody guess the word for the previous year, the year before? It was resilience. So resilience, because that year we were a much smaller company. There were a lot of client expectations on our side. There were people that spent, as Nandu was mentioning, right? Lot of sleepless nights, lot of midnight oil burn. So that's kind of what that year was. Everybody showed their resilience to make sure that the company is in the right light. So that year passed, and last year we started the vision, right? So before that, we had the vision, but more than our vision was more on driving the revenues. than having a vision and achieving it. So last year was the vision. And that's where the culture was the word that I used, right? Culture of ownership, culture of accountability. These are the things that we wanted to bring in. What I realize now is some of these words are probably not the words just for the year, right? Especially culture. Culture is an ongoing thing. So that's kind of what is going on right now. And this year, my word is probably, I thought about it, this word, even before we engaged in, today actually, I don't know, some of you may not know, we actually had a leadership workshop wherein we started thinking about how to shape this company. What exactly do we need to do to get there to implement our vision? So we started with the process. So we are trying to, the word for the year is process. So that's kind of where we are. Thank you. So we are now starting this process to kind of bring in the culture of accountability, culture of ownership. All these things we are trying to implement this year. That's kind of where we are. So why is this important, right? I'll tell, this morning I was, as a part of our leadership group, I was telling the same story. Steve Jobs, all of you know Steve Jobs, right? Steve Jobs, as a part of Macintosh, I hope you guys know the Macintosh, right? Macintosh, when the computer was first time built, there was no other computer like this, right? It had the graphical UI, it had the mouse. These are the things that never before were envisioned on a computer. He envisioned, he made it happen. So he was asked in that interview where he was, he was questioned, he was asked, how did you make this happen? He talks about, he talks about a methodology, right? So the methodology goes like this. So in any industry, the best to average performance ratio is about 2:1. So what that means is, let's say in New York, a driver, the average driver can get you from point A to point B in about 1 hour. The best driver could get you there in 30 minutes. Steve Jobs did not know about Hyderabad or Bangalore, where the answer would have been best is 3, average is 3. So there is absolutely no way that he could have done anything better. So, but jokes apart, so it is best to average is about 2:1. So now he talks about in software, this could be 100:1. The average to best is 1:100. So a best performer could influence the team, could perform at 100 times than the average performer. So when we brought in the leadership and put this process in place, so the idea is to make sure when we bring in these best people together, Steve Jobs says this too. So wherein this act of bringing in the people, the 100% people, brings this, rubs this good feeling, right? The best performance with each other, and it'll become self-policing. People try to achieve, overachieve. That's kind of what the thought process here is. So we have the leadership in place, and we are trying to bring in the processes. We are trying to make this propel itself towards the end goal that we have. So that's kind of where we are, and we are really excited. And Abhishek shared some numbers, right? So Abhishek shared that numbers. We were expecting 50x, 50% is the growth rate that we were expecting, and we were almost there. So we are about 30 to 40%, 35 to 40% is where we are. And we are aiming this year to be 50x, 50%. So again, so these are the kind of goals that we have from revenue perspective. And the path is, as we can clearly see the path of getting there. So I'm really, really excited. I want you guys to enjoy the growth and the path that we have. I just heard, right? Our retention rate is single. I mean, our attrition rate is single digit, right? Our attrition rate is single digit. So I'm really, really happy that you guys are sticking around, and let's enjoy the growth. Let's make sure we all ride this, an amazing journey together. Thank you all. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Subbu Garu. Everyone was telling me that you are leader on and off the field. Now I understand why they say that. Thank you so much for inspiring words. All right, moving on to the performances. Wait, Ramani, you're going to sing?
Yeah, that looks like a problem.
Oh, no, I'm just asking. Should we lock the doors? Or?
Excuse me.
All right, okay. Keeping the jokes apart, everyone, please welcome our co-anchor and probably a singer onto the stage and give her a big round of applause.
Cheri Sedira Prayamila Chachi Korutondi Sayamila Kala Tumarina Nita Samaruna Karikiri Mohame Nitoru Hila Viraham Pongile Hridayam Mugile Adharam Anjule Madhuram Korile Nanalli Vichiganule Kalilenu Nadila Kalale Nanalli Vichiganule Kalilenu Nadila Kalale Kannullo dachanu lokamuga nanne manichare neevuga వెనక వేస్తుంది వేసవిగా మీద ముద్దు పెట్టి చిలిపితనం ఉన్నట్టుండి నన్నే చుట్టేటోడు చుగడం నీలోన చేరగా నా నుంచి వేరుగా కలిగింది ప్రాణమే నీ వైపు ఇలా ఇలా.
I can't believe that I'm saying this, but I take back every joke I've made so far. That was such an amazing performance. Give a big round of applause for Ramani.
Thank you.
All right then. Moving on, I would like to give a special shout out. So, let me finish. To the main person of this whole company. He guides us with his vision and words of wisdom. It is now our privilege to invite our esteemed chairman onto the dais. His leadership has been a constant source of inspiration and strength for us.
I think the last time I probably took out a sheet of paper was when I was copying for my 10th standard examinations. And maybe today is the first time after a long time I'll be taking out from paper. Normally I don't take a paper when I talk. But then I realized that this is a very important occasion and a lot of things have happened in the last 1 year for us. And hence, whatever I want to share with you guys should be quite comprehensive, a lot of detail. You should get, you're already a very charged up bunch of guys, and you should actually also be able to see the kind of vision we have for ourselves as an organization. So here is my examination sheet. I think, first of all, a very good evening to all of you. Good evening. It has to be more than what you stand for, Nandu. Good evening. So first of all, I think I'm extremely happy to see you all at the annual day celebrations. Much happier to actually be a part of the celebrations. I think this is the first time where I've spent the whole 4 hours, 3.5 hours with you. In spite of my throat, normally I give some reason to go out of a couple of hours, but this time I think I decided to stay back. So an annual day for me is an occasion where we celebrate, not only celebrate achievements, but we also reflect on the journey so far. We acknowledge the contributions of all, take stock of areas that need improvement, and reaffirm our aspirations for the future. Over the years, I think my journey with STIC is now about 4 years. I think over the years, we seem to have developed the culture of consistent performance. And 2025 has been no different for us as an organization. Our revenues, as Abhishek said, have grown 35% year on year on constant currency basis. So if we take Swiss francs as a currency, then we have grown on the same currency 35%. But if you actually take the rupee terms, the growth rate probably would be about 75% plus. Our employee strength has grown up by 81% between last year to this year. So 2024, we were about 81 employees, and I think 2025, it's 156. So not only the attrition rate is very low, but then the growth is also quite significant. As often repeated in so many of our chats, for the first time, we were awarded the RFP, and the doors opened for us to actually become a strategic vendor. And with the onboarding of the service management team, especially with Donge and Rajesh and all others from the SM team supporting us, I think we've seen a significant jump in the P4 opportunities, and also potentially to get bigger jumbo P4 opportunities. And as Subbu has said, our leadership team has been strengthened significantly. So we have a whole bunch of leadership at the executive senior management level, mid-management level. In a small way, we started the review process system in the organization, which was not there for us, or it was probably a little more scattered earlier. I think we started in a more structured manner, and we see that giving us significant results in the overall improvements of the operational efficiency of the organization. Very, very interesting thing for us, or very a significant milestone for us, is in our 9 years of journey. This year was the first time where our leadership team went and met our client leadership team. So we were actually in Novartis office, we met the senior leadership team, and we went with a little bit of an apprehension and worry to not knowing how they would react to us. But the kind of positivity, the warmth, what they showed to us, we realized that we have an extremely good name and reputation and trust with the client. And that gave us confidence that we actually, whatever we are thinking do, we are far more confident to achieve the target what we kept for ourselves. Our teams have been watching for the last 1 year. Our teams across the studios, across the verticals, have been continuously getting appreciations and accolades from the client. I keep seeing messages coming in about great work done, probably beyond the office hours, sometimes over the weekends when nobody was there. I think our team stood by and did, and then client recognized this contribution from our side. So a great round of applause to all those people. And as Subbu said, beyond the work, I think I was very, very happy to see a strong interpersonal bonding through Fun Fridays, festival celebrations, national events like Independence Day being celebrated together by people in the office. So there's a lot of bonding which is coming. So for me, all this is a reflection of a very vibrant culture and a strong sense of togetherness and belonging, something very, very essential for an organization to grow. Having said this, I think we have patted ourselves a lot on a lot of good things we did. I think it's also time for us to honestly understand what are the weaknesses, what have been the shortcomings, and how do we adopt and adapt to the requirements so that we don't fall back. I think for us, the wake-up call from that point of view, from that perspective, was the kind of escalations we received in the last fag end of the financial year. And we also kind of probably missed a few opportunities. So the escalations and the potential of missing a few opportunities indicate that to sustain our growth and momentum, we need to strengthen our foundation a lot more. Probably we need to also bring in a certain change in what we have done so far. We need to re-equip ourselves. So I think some of the priority areas what we need to look very, very, very seriously this year. First thing which came to our mind was establishing our presence in the client's location. I think the need of the hour now for us is to ensure that consistently, continuously, there is a bunch of our leadership team across functions actually present at the client site. This is what we have seen our competitors doing. So when you're actually at the client side, you get to know a lot more what's happening, and more often than not, you're able to solve a problem proactively. I think going forward, this is going to be a very, very critical and important requirement for us. And I think we have discussed this in detail also in today's leadership workshop, what we have today. The second thing is there's urgent need to upgrade our review systems and our account management processes. As Subbu said just now, process changes is probably a critical thing for us in this year. We need to bring in few new technologies and adapt few new things, probably AI. One problem we faced with the client time and again has been, I'm not a tech guy, but still I hear a lot about architectural solutions. We need to have a lot more people who understand that aspect. I think this is something which we need to take seriously and strengthen in the current year. While we continue to win laurels from the customer, there is a little bit of hesitation in us collectively probably to take larger projects, larger challenges. Many times success doesn't come when you have the strength. Strength can always be built for a period of time. Success comes in when you have the willpower to succeed. So we have the willpower, and probably my message to our team over the last couple of weeks has been, let's not worry about strength. Strength can always be built in the organization. But let's now start looking at a much bigger picture for our growth. Because we are at that cusp, we're at that point wherein we need to change our way and move forward. A certain way of doing business so far has helped us to reach where we are. But now is the time for us to shift the gear. If you want to run a car consistently, probably you can't run on second gear at 100 kilometer speed. If you want to catch up 100 kilometer speed, you probably have to be in the fourth gear or the fifth gear, right? So time has come for us to shift the gear, and to shift the gear and to ensure that your vehicle is not wobbling, you need to bring in the strengths in the organization. Most important, you also realize that there's a need to spread the customer base. So I think this year, while organically we'll grow with the existing client, a lot of effort will be put in by us to grow with other customers. The Life Science initiative, what we started with Nandu and others, I think slowly our POCs are getting established. We are talking with multiple stakeholders, not only in the private sector, but also we're exploring opportunities in the government side to see how we can start building a business revenue models out of the initiatives with the Life Science COE. So some of the cultural practices that worked very well when we were small, where, for example, when you were a small organization, the doer, that is who's doing the job, the reviewer who was reviewing it, and the supervisor who was overseeing the entire thing was always the same, because you were in control of the whole situation. This happens in any startup. Normally startups are small, so you can't afford to have too many people. So the doer, the reviewer, the supervisor, the finance guy, the purchasing guy, the security guard at the gate, all the way to the corner room guy, all these roles are played by one single individual, or at best probably a bunch of guys. But as we have grown in size, now we have come to a stage where we need to bring in these changes. So we've been deliberating a lot on how to bring in those systems. I think you will see this coming in. A lot of you people who probably will have to jump into a more structured doer roles. A lot of people who have been doers till now have to move into the reviewers roles. A lot of the people who probably have not been even reviewing so far have to move into supervisory roles, and that will give organizations that operational strength to go to the next level. So this realization has actually led to this workshop what we started today, which is also going to go on till tomorrow. We have identified the leadership team which comprises of the delivery team, the account management team, the service management team, the HR, finance, as well as the founding directors. And we are currently in the midst of a leadership workshop. So today, probably the whole day, we could somehow take away the phones of Donges and Raj and Shishis and Sagas from getting the client calls and actually spend the entire time with us in the room downstairs to actually brainstorm, discuss on a lot of issues, what we think are the pain points, what we think are the problems we should overcome. And I'm confident that this exercise will help us to clearly articulate not only what we want to do in the next 3 to 4 years, but also bring in this cross-functional collaboration, the systems, the processes, and the accountability to what is required for this organization to actually to scale to the next milestone, what we have set for ourselves. While all this is going on good, Subbu brought out a very valid point about the difference between the average performer and the best performer in the IT industry, where it's 100:1. So I think the IT industry is itself entering into a phase of rapid and disruptive transformation. Typically, when there's a rapid and disruptive transformation, people who adapt to these changes will grow, and people who do not adapt to these changes will continue to struggle. So at STIC Soft, we want to emerge stronger. We want to be that organization which has adopted to this change. But this would need a commitment from each one of us here to ensure that there is a continuous learning happening for us. You need to focus on skill enhancement. Then we talked about domain expertise and ability to understand the challenges of the domain while you continue to be tech guys. And I've seen the kind of initially a lukewarm response coming from you guys on the GMP training and requirements, etc. The amount of goading push the HR had to do, probably Nandu and his team had to follow up with you to ensure that you actually complete those training programs. Please understand, these training programs are not meant for the organization. It is meant for you individually. It is meant for all of us collectively. We need to ensure that we are at that stage where when the transformation happens, we are the early ones to take advantage of it. People who change will definitely benefit. The organization for sure is going to bring in this change. At an individual level, whether you want to change or not, you can take a horse to a pond, but you can't make it drink water. So we can give this opportunity to everybody in this room. And this is applicable from the senior most management level till the intern who joins the company. Opportunity would be given to everybody, but who takes it, who uses it to climb up, or who probably takes it casually and end of the day probably ends up struggling is a choice you need to make at your own level. It's your conscience, it is your desire, it is your career planning which should determine how much seriousness you will attach to it, how you will grab the opportunity the company is going to give to you to actually bring in the transformation in you. A company can transform without an individual, but if every individual transforms, in any way it will lead to company's transformation. So please keep this in mind, that adapting to this change, bringing in this transformation, getting to understand domain, and we're not going to remain just as a life science is the first domain we are getting into. We have identified few other domains. So getting into domains, becoming a domain expert, understanding the relevance of technology in that domain is the need of the hour. It's not a luxury, it's a need of the hour. Having said all this, the journey ahead will continue to pose short-term challenges. There will be short-term pressures. It's not that we're not going to have escalations, stopping escalations from tomorrow just because we're going to put in processes and changes. We'll continue to have those problems, and as our desire and appetite for numbers increase, probably we'll have more number of escalations coming in. But then those challenges or those problems or those pressures should not take you away from your long-term vision. it is certainly not going to take the organization away from its long-term vision. And my request to you, or my humble submission to each one of you is, align your vision with the organization vision so that continuously we will grow. And in our growth lies your growth, and in your growth lies our growth. That's the mantra which we should do it. I think for a company of our size, we have been a very, I would say, employee-friendly, employee well-being considering organization. I think this will continue even in today's workshop. Not only we talked about organizations, we also received inputs from people about how to enhance some of our benefits and other schemes for the employees. We'll continue to do that. That's the commitment from Subbu and for me to all of you. And we look forward to collectively growing, and next year, as when we meet again here, not only the processes are in place, but then I think the transformation, what we talked about, is actually visible, and that should re-energize us to set the goals for the years going forward. And I take this opportunity first, last but not the least, to thank the hosts, the anchors, not the host, the anchors, the entire employee engagement team. That's what you call them? What do you call them? Hey, employee engagement committee, you guys did a fabulous job. Keep it up. Vijay, who probably is the guy who available for everybody from morning till evening. Kiran and the back-end support team, which so some functions, their presence never gets recognized, but their absence is felt. So I think Kiran and his teams, we see him in office every day, but we never kind of understand, recognize the value. But one system goes down, Wi-Fi connectivity, internet has gone, and I can see everybody calling Kiran and say, hey, Kiran, what do we do? So I think we need, he and his team needs a big round of applause from all of us. HR team of Swapnaja, Nirali, and all of them have put a great job. I think recruitment team did a good job this year. We've been able to get some very good talent across the levels. Good round of applause to all of them. And as you all said, the Bahubali of our company, Abhishek and his team. So I don't know, in our childhood, we were taught one padyam. Indu galadu andu ledani sandeham oladu chekki sarvopagattundu endendu vetikina andande galadu. So atla Abhishek, you find him on customer calls, you find him in finance issues, you find him in administration activities. So he's a guy who doesn't say no to anything. A great asset to the organization. Take the opportunity to thank him. Have a blast, guys. Enjoy. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sirish Garu. I think the motivation and guidance that you have been providing and you have provided today is the main reason as to why STIC is what it is today. And thank you so much.
I think my voice can be heard, okay? So if you see the slide, you see the tagline. Our tagline is actually, when you need the result was sticks of tagline, and now we have put bonding, innovation, and growth. I think, like to announce, we are now coming up with a logo and a tagline for the organization, which should be aligned with our long-term strategy. Very soon we'll share it with you.
Thank you so much, Sirish Garu.
Wow. Okay. Now this performance is rooted in devotion and tradition, and of course, the heartfelt music. And let's invite Shivani Garu onto the stage. Give her your warmest welcome. Wow, wow, wow. Devotion with intensity. That was hard for us to take because the energy, you gave us your energy for dancing here. Okay, let's welcome now Hardik onto the stage. Super aggressive.
That energy is actually contagious. Too good of a performance. All right. Service awards honor commitment, loyalty, and years of dedicated contribution. These individuals have been an integral part of our journey and growth. We proudly recognize and thank them for their continued dedication and support. We would now like to call upon these specified members on the stage to please receive the service awards. Gnananand Bodha, Divya Narayana sir, Gunaveera Mallu, Mamata CVS, Shashi Pataka, Shashi Patipaka, Zohar Hussain, Swati Busumi, and Babita Appala. Our next person is Gnananand Bodha. Next, call upon Gunaveera Mallu onto the stage, please. The next call upon Shashi on the stage, please. We would like to call upon Sahab next onto the stage, please. Please give a big round of applause. Our next awardee is Babita. Please welcome her onto the stage. Next, we call upon Mamata onto the stage, please. lady is Swati. Please come onto the stage. Now we would like to call upon Sagar Garu and Shishir Garu for presenting the sports award, please.
Now for the sports awards, I would like to call upon Nandu Garu and Sagar Garu, so they'll hand over the awards. And the first is Caroms, male and female. The winner is Vishnuvardhan Narugondla. And the runner-up is Akhil Upuntula. Okay, now I'd like to call upon table tennis single. Winner is Abhishek Telukunta and runner-up is Sirish Raula. Now for the table tennis single, I'd like to call upon the winner Nikita Bhotaraju and runner-up Divya Kari.
Live पे
Now for table tennis double male, winner I'd like to call Amartya Ilani and runner-up Vamshi Aula onto the stage. male, I'd like to call upon winner Amartya Ilani and Abhishek Telukunta onto the stage. And runner-up Vamshi Aula and Hardik Budavarapu. Now it's time for badminton single male awards, and the winner is Sumant Dulur, and the first runner-up is Vamshi Aula. The second runner-up is Abhishek Telukunta. Vamshi Aula. Now it's time for badminton single female. Winner is Nirali Rathod. The first runner-up is Babita Ampala, and the second runner-up is Swapnaja Mehta. Next, cricket winner team 11, badminton doubles single category. Winner is Vamshi Aula and Ganesh Asil, and runner-up is Sumant Dulur and Subhu Bhagawati. Okay, now for cricket, winner team Abhishek, Sriram, Sagar, Pavan Sai, Satish, Aditya, Pavan, Divya, Amarendra. Now I'd like to call upon the runner-up team for cricket. Vamshi, Ganesh, Omkar, Ashish, Abhishek Zade, Bhargav Raju, Likita, Nirali and Balaji. Now I'd like to call upon man of the match, Sai Ganesh and Balaji Ganta. Man of the match, Sai Ganesh and Balaji. Man of the series, Amarendra Sripati. Now it's time for women of the match, Nirali and women of the series, Divya. Now, for the company annual awards, I would like to request Subharu onto stage and hand over the awards. And I would also like to call upon Sirish Karu to give the awards. Emerging Talent Emerging Talent 2025 Awards, Abhishek Zale.
What is emerging talent?
Sure. So emerging talent is for someone who has joined us freshly and has proven the entire year by giving extra efforts, shining star, I would say. So the entire year has been a good performance for this by this particular employee, a fresher. So it's employee talent, emerging talent, and the nominations are you can see over here. Any guesses?
So, I mean, we have bunch of categories. Okay, we came up with bunch of categories of awards, just like the monthly winners. Now we have annual. For annual, what we did is previously we were never announcing who were the contenders. So now we came up with the process of who were the contenders, and believe me, the process was not easy. And lot of these guys have performed. So whoever we pick, it's not me that picked, whoever the team has picked has really, really shown the difference. That's kind of how we did the annual awards. So for this, Ganesh Asal, Vishnuvardhan Sodinapalli, Ramani, right there, Abhishek Zade, and the winner is announced, huh? Okay. Abhishek Zade. You want to say something?
So the way he performed, the accolades he got from the customer, right? The feedback they passed on, he deserved it. In fact, all of them, they deserve it, but we only have one winner. So congratulations to all of them. Big congratulations to Abhishek.
Next, we have the Mountain Mover 2025. Any guesses?
So this is the mountain mover category. You want to go ahead and explain what is the mountain mover category?
Sure, I'll just briefly iterate the mountain movers category definition. This person has demonstrated exceptional perseverance, resilience, and determination in overcoming obstacles and driving success, consistently unwavering commitment, a problem-solving mindset, and achieving remarkable results. The persistence and relentless pursuit of excellence serve as an inspiration to all of us. So this is mountain mover.
Guesses?
Any guesses?
Ganesh.
So, and the winner is?
It's Harish Kondapalli.
Harish, a really unsung hero so far. I mean, this is the first time probably we are recognizing him. His presence in PMOS. PMOS is, if you guys don't know, PMOS is our biggest revenue maker, and probably the least one that flies under the one that flies under the radar a lot. So that success is a lot attributed to what Harish has done. We really thank him for all the efforts. Harish, don't go yet.
I'm one of them. I get to see how he is moving mountains every day. That's his talent.
Okay, now it's time for Beyond the Role 2025 awards. Any guesses?
What is the award?
Beyond the Role 2025.
Beyond the role. Okay, somebody that goes. Okay, Swapnija, please.
Okay, sure. So it's the award recognizes employees who consistently go above and beyond their defined responsibilities. It honors individuals who proactively take ownership, contribute outside their core role, support others, and create additional value for the organization without being prompted. So this is for the Beyond the Role category.
Any guesses?
On. So who is the winner? What are the guests? Okay, so winner is Altaf. I think someone take on behalf of Altaf.
Can I request Rania to come? Yeah. Street.
So, we need to talk about what Altaf did. Altaf has moved from PMAS to on the ECM side. He works in CM, CA, content management. And apart from working in content management, he is seen in proposals all the time. He has consistently outperformed in proposals. He started learning how to do the proposals. He started really doing good proposals now, according to the SM team. So once again, thanks, Altaf.
So I had a personal experience with like whenever there is a request, you approach him. There is never he never says no. Be it like without his like he even if he doesn't know about that, he go across and approach the people, learn that, and come up with an accurate solution for that. So Altaf really deserves this. He goes beyond his role all the time and always.
Yeah, not only that, he is extremely patient. I mean, some of these proposal discussions go for hours. You know, he does this beyond his CM responsibilities. He's always there, make sure that the job is fully done. Altaf, thanks again.
It's a delight to see his composed nature.
Okay, so the next category is collaboration star. So this award is okay. Unanimous. Okay, let me just read it out. This award is presented to employee who exemplify exceptional teamwork and cross-functional collaboration. It recognizes individuals who actively support colleagues, break silos, share knowledge, and work seamlessly across teams to achieve shared goals. So this is for collaboration star. I would request Siri sir to please announce the name.
So she's putting me in a spot now. So the winner is Shivani.
So Shivani, very apt for the collaboration star, right? So she does this. I have seen her performance during our RFP. So the way RFP, when we worked on RFP, Shivani would say, we would work on content for a presentation till 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. And Shivani would say, no, we'll finish the presentation part tonight and we will leave tomorrow morning. And herself and Abhi spent countless hours working on the RFP. Once again, Shivani, thank you. Thanks for being the collaboration star.
And next we have Inspiring Leader 2025, Sri Kirti.
Where are we? Okay, this is for inspiring leader. Okay, so the nominations are nominees Sumant, Sri Kirti, Hemant, and Reshmi. So I guess the paper is leaked. So The winner is Sri Kirti. So Sri Kirti, I'll crack a couple of words about Sri Kirti. So she is, one of the, she came into CA, content automation, and her contribution, she started as a TDM on her first project is the Dark Store. So if you guys know what we had gone through with the Dark Store, you would know that this is like really an inspiring position, right? She absorbed a lot of pressure onto herself and she made sure that the positive energy is given to the team. That's why she is an inspiring leader. Sri Kirti, once again, congratulations. Thank you very much. Please, with Sri Kirti in the background. Thank you, guys. The next one is reliability. So the nominations for reliability star. So this person is highly dependable, highly reliable. Once you give a task, Swapnila, you read through the description.
Sure.
Description.
So this person demonstrates consistent performance, dependability, and accountability. It recognizes individuals who can be trusted to deliver on commitments, maintain quality, and support the team. So this is for reliability.
Once something is given, you don't need to look back. The results are automatic. So that's the reliability star. And we have nominees: Hardik, Tanisha, Zoheb, Kinshu, Sai Ganesh, and Vinila. These are the nominees. And any guesses? So I think I heard a lot of names. So Sirish, I think you should announce.
Zoe.
So a couple of words about Zoheb, right? Zoheb has been put in several positions. He started as a developer, then he went into automation, then QA, then he went into automation, then he came on to SPFX, and I hear everybody wants Zoheb in their team because once a task is given to Zoheb, you don't need to look back and it gets done. Zoheb, thank you. Thanks for the 5 years and being the reliable star. The next one. This is positive energy. Somebody that spreads positive energy through the team. Contagious positive energy. So Swapnaja, please give the description.
So someone consistently brings
Hey, you got to listen.
Okay.
Yes.
Please. Someone consistently brings positivity, enthusiasm, and encouragement to the workplace. It honors employees who uplift team morale, foster a supportive environment, and positively influence others. So this is for positive energy, guys.
So somebody that always spreads the positivity. If there is something that is going on, they think outside the box as to how positive energy can be given to the team. And guesses. So the nominees are, I'll say Mukta, Srinivas Ala, Srikant Pitla, Rohit Madasu, Jaswant, and Samiksha. Very apt personnel for the nominees. Guesses.
Okay.
Good.
Mukta.
Mukta, I thought I saw her today. No, she's not here. Reshmi, please come on over. Yeah. So, yeah, Dange is there. Reshmi, Dange and Reshmi, please come on over. Both of you. So, I mean, I don't know how many of you know how. So, Mukta at the end of the year, along with Reshmi and Srini J, she sent an email about the how they have performed this year and what they are going to do for the next year in an extremely positive manner. Srini, you also should come here. Please, come. Yeah. So, and that kind of positivity is what is really contagious and makes teams perform at the highest level. Mukta, once again, thank you. Srini J and Reshmi, thanks for being in the team. So, yeah, please, you guys need to stand right there. Thank you. So the next one is pillar of the organization. Swapnila, please describe what is pillar of the organization.
I think the name itself defines it, but yes, although, so this is a team wherein, as I always say, it's behind the curtain who plays an important role, integral part of the function, support function. So this award is to that person who has dominantly played a very vital role while working in the backside of the curtain. So it's pillar of the organization.
So this is, the way that Sirish explained earlier, right? Their presence is never recognized, their absence is always felt. So this is one of the roles that's like that. The nominees are Nerali, Vijay, Ashish, Machiraju, and Kiran. Guesses? So the winner is Vijay. So Vijay takes care of everybody in the organization without even asking. So for me, at least for me on the leadership, we don't know when our water gets changed. We don't know when our, by the time we are there, our coffee is there in the in our offices. And in the evening, he'll come and say, "Do you want snacks?" I mean, you would not know that you are hungry till he asks you. So he knows your hunger also. So Vijay, thanks everything for what you do. Big round of applause.
I think how Vijay is able to think a few things even without anybody telling it. The best example I can give you was the other day. He told me 2 days before that he's going to hometown on a Wednesday. So normally when I come into the office, there's a cup of tea which comes to me without even asking. And then I don't eat lunch, so I eat a little bit of peanuts and then a buttermilk. So I thought maybe I'll have to ask somebody else. So I went, sat on my chair, and then I just pushed my chair back and I see a small table kept underneath the chair. On top of the table, there is a plate, and in that plate, there is a peanut packet, a buttermilk packet, and a water packet kept there. So that's what the kind of so typically, that's the kind of a service approach he has got towards it. And this happens even at times at 10:30 night, 11 o'clock in the night, something urgent for the organization, some stamps have to be brought in, some signatures have to be signed. You call him and he'll land in an hour and a half to do it. So he's really a great pillar for the entire organization. That's it.
That's probably something all of us also can learn as part of delivery excellence, starting with By the way, I just want to add one point. We are like about 150 plus, and we had communities of more than 50. So every one person in 3 is being nominated, appreciated, recognized. I'm very happy to see that kind of appreciation, like that kind of gesture.
Yeah, I mean, as Sirish said, regarding Vijay, very good point, Sagar, thank you. Again, during the proposal, we were up all through the night. If we were there in the organization, Vijay was there. Anytime that we needed him, he was always there. So thank you again, Vijay. And now, last but not the least, so can we go? This is Employee of the Year. So this is one of the biggest awards. This is the biggest award that we have. And you should see all the familiar faces, right? So okay, please go ahead and read the description.
Sure. So, the person who has consistently contributed in multiple roles and taken on every challenge thrown in the way with remarkable ease, shown exceptional dedication by providing support beyond the scope of the role and consistently going the extra mile to ensure team success. It's for Employee of the Year.
So this role actually is all the awards, right? This role is probably the collaboration star, the dependable star, you name it. All these qualities in one role, that is in one award, that is the Employee of the Year, right? The nominees are Indumati Mohan, Vinila Chunchu, Hardik Budavarapu, Rajashekar Senivarapu, Srinivas Jannalagadda, Dange Nubula. And the winner is, I'll talk about a methodology that we went through a little later, but yes. So, you will see lot of familiar faces, right? So a lot of familiar faces in this. And Employee of the Year is just, you guys don't know, we spent at least 3 or 4 meetings discussing about how to finalize and narrow down these. We went back to stats, we went back to client accolades, like previous awards, you name it, we went through all of this to figure out who would be the apt person. And we also wanted another thing, as a part of the methodology, we wanted to look at how this can motivate the fresher talent, not the fresher talent per se, the mid-level to junior level, that group, we wanted to make sure that this is propagated to that particular group. So there are a lot of leadership positions that have went above and beyond what they are supposed to do. Like for example, the SM team, without them, a lot of whatever the success that we have seen, we would not have seen it. So, but we wanted to make sure that this award is for that mid-level group that can become our next SMs, that can become our next leaders. So that's kind of what the thought process was. Lot of these awards SM team, again, sorry that you guys probably did not come into any of these. The reason is that the methodology that we have chosen is that, we should not, the leadership will be happy from you guys' perspective also. You are a lot more happier if a team member is recognized. That's the methodology we undertook. And now the winner is, I did not show it to you guys, but yeah, the winner is
Vanilla.
I'll say a couple of things that I know about Vanilla. I did not work with her a lot, but from what I hear, both from clients as well as what I see, her represent, how she represents the company, right? You have seen this employee engagement. Without, she's one of the pillar of the employee engagement, right? So, round of applause for that. And one of the things that she was mentioning, her parents underwent, parents were in an accident recently, and she was working from home. She has actually taken time to make sure that she is part of these events, to make sure that her presence is felt. Once again, thank you. That is the second thing. You want to add anything?
Done.
Yes. So the third thing is, so that is on the outside, that collaboration, those are the other aspects, right? So now, from a reliability perspective, probably Anand may want to say a couple of things. Come on over, you can say a couple of things. But from CP perspective, I have seen several emails. Naresh typically does not appreciate anybody's performance. Not that it is a bad thing or anything. He really recognizes good performance. And I have seen at least 2 or 3 emails from Naresh recognizing what Vanilla does for CP. Right? Once that's on the reliability side, right? So, Anand, you want to say a couple of things?
Congratulations. So, basically, whenever you go to client side, the most important thing is communication. If the communication is good, the person can see the whole picture of whole project, the basic thing, and she has done perfectly. And she makes sure that whatever solution she is giving, it is understandable by the client, and that's make her a very important person in my team. Congratulations once again.
So when we looked at the employee of the year, one is what probably you heard from Subbu and others, from a very clear-cut job responsibility, what she's contributing, he or she's contributing to the core role responsibility aspect, and then how we have grown beyond your role and responsibility. The second important aspect is how this person has also looked beyond the job itself. So, be it employee engagement, be it the way you're interacting within the office, the positivity you brought into the office. You can be a great employee who works for the organization, who does this project and go back home. But there's another person who does that, he or she, and then they also then spend time in the office to bring in a certain amount of camaraderie and build a culture, spirit, fun. So I think from an all-round perspective, a holistic perspective, that's where I have seen Vinila, though I keep walking, though I don't talk much. I think I do observe what people are doing. So I think that's the way I've seen her always on the job front, other activities. So keep it up, keep the spirit, and become a motivation for many others. Bring in few others into your kind of approach.
Thank you so much, Subbu, Sirish, and so I didn't prepare speech actually. Please bear me if I speak something. So first of all, I would like to say thanks to Anand. I can say it proudly in front of everyone. If Anand is not there, I won't be here, especially. So thank you so much, Anand, and yeah, my team.
Thank you so much.
If I'm taking this one, there is always support from my team. Even though if I got some POCs, I can look them. So there are some supporters to help me on time also. And thank you so much, Bhavya, Jashwant, Sujoy, and yeah, my juniors also, Bhaskar, Bhaskar, Karthik, Divya, and Parimala. Thank you so much. And but last but not least, my PM, Praveen Reddy Garu. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Sophia, Ramani, please come on over.
Okay, it's time for the group photo, so I request everyone to come up on the stage, please. I think everyone is busy, tired, but I would like to repeat it again. It's group photo time for STIC, so I would request each and every one of you to come onto the stage.
Hello, guys, please be quick. We are running out of time. Please be quick, please.
Yes, please.
Guys, be quick, please. Come ahead on stage, please. Quick, quick. We are running out of time. Please be quick. Come upstairs. Tejas and team, please. Laukar. Anand, Tanisha, Reshmi, please be quick. Upstairs, please. Pawan, Shiva, Manga. Pawan, Shiva, Manga, come ahead. Chandrakala. Vijay, Karthik.
Okay, as everyone lines up to have the scrumptious meal, we are going to still entertain you guys while that whole thing goes on. So I'd like to invite Samina and Divya to, I'm sorry.
Okay, let's call upon Samina and Divya to perform as we get entertained while having food.